We're here! We're here! We're here! We are here! Alright. Time to start. Let me shrink that down to size. Get in. Yes, we're gonna read this really thoroughly. Get on! Create a team. New career, race replay. We're here for one reason.
Formula One. A new season and a new dawn as a brand new team lines up on the grid. That means an even harder challenge to secure that coveted championship silverware.
The frames are really struggling.
The action is turned right up to 11. We're ready for excitement ahead as the teams return to the drawing board in the battle to end Red Bull's dominance. They'll need to balance their aspirations for high performance with the risk of pushing too far.
I don't know why the frames are so bad.
Catastrophic failures out on the track. With many drivers on the last year of their contracts,
why are we getting 2 frames a second?
To ensure that they're kept in the right mindset across the whole season, as well as managing sponsor demands and protecting their most valuable assets from the prying eyes of their rivals. As a new competitor enters the fray, anything is possible. This is Formula One.
We're here. We're here. We are here. All right. Origin, what? Well, we're here for one reason and one reason only. Welcome in, Ethan. Welcome into the stream. We are here. So Origin 1 is Ferrari. Renault, ugh. Industry giant. Automotive legacy. I'm kind of confused. What are these saying? So I can already start with max facilities. I kind of want to start at the bottom. Let's try Origin 1. I don't know what a good starting balance is, because we've just started. So confused. Anyway. Is 25 million good starting balance? I think so. Team members. Why would we immediately start with a great lineup? That's not what we do here. I'll have to scroll. Giovinazzi, Pato Award, Ayumu Iwasa, Frederick Vesti, Mick Schumacher. Ooh, Robert Schwartzman, Felipe Drugovich, Zane Maloney, Jack Doohan, Dennis Hauger, Ollie Behrman, Victor Martins. Who do we want? Oh, it's your woman. She's not actually a driver. I don't think. She's like a creator. Oh, I've got a feel for Cordell. He's just 65 and he's just below everyone. Cordell, I don't think Cordell's that bad. Come on. But I think I am going to pick for our team. It's going to be Teo Porcher and Mick Schumacher, because they don't have drives on the real life grid, so I'm going for drivers who don't have a seat. And again, I really don't want like good staff. I want us to start from the bottom. Now we're here. You know what I mean? Maybe James Key, head of aerodynamics. Derek De Beer, sure. Sporting director. Who's the sporting directors? I know Jonathan Wheatley. I know Ron Meadows. Don't know anyone else. Matthew Gaze. Paul Devlin sounds like someone from around here. I think we're gonna go change it to generated for different ones. What do you mean by that, Fraser? Like generated only? Nah, I want real people only. I think we're gonna go with Matthew Gaze, and we're gonna gaze into his eyes. Racing engineers. Oh, I have to go Pierre Hamlin. Have to go with him. I love Pierre Hamlin too much. Gary Cannon. Let's see. Pierre Hamlin has to be one of them, but who's the other one? Let's see here. Xavi. Why is Xavi available? We do not. Where's the other Ferrari? The actual Ferrari engineer? Like, what the hell? Well, I think we can go with Gary Cannon. Like the name. Hope he has a good voice. So that is our team. We're starting from pretty low down. Happy with the result on the weekend? Yeah, but I was happy with it. Powertrain. I'm a Ferrari fan, so we're gonna go Ferrari. I also don't know what would make sense. No, with car livery. Let's see what the presets are saying. Oh, I like this preset. This one's kind of nice too. This is a nice, like, Merc variant. This livery creator is already better than the F124 one. It looks way cleaner. There's so many presets. How many is there? Wow. Now, there's loads of these that are just crazy. Like, I don't really know. I don't see any F1 team using these designs. We're gonna go for a more subtle approach, because... Now, chat, what color would you call Bugatti? Because whenever I think of Bugatti, I think just really of black. But I don't want really another black car on the grid, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, UTS, in the stream. There's a Twitch one. There's a Twitch car. Love it. Welcome in, Ellis. Yellow and black says UV. Yellow and black. Bugatti. Oh, there's the Arava. Oh, Arava car. Nice. There's the Arava racing car. There's the P1 podcast. There's Tom. Interesting. Jarno Watmere. These are all clearly the... I have the deluxe edition though. Go away. I literally bought the deluxe edition. Are any of these good though? That one's not bad. They're all kind of mid. Anyway. What one am I thinking? I like this one. Very clean. Is there color? Oh. Can I not edit a preset? Yeah, I want to edit the color if I can. Oh, it's like a rose gold. Oh my god. I actually want a rose gold car. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Jack Jones. Is this a mod on F124? No, this is F1 Manager 24. Is there one for Arava? There is, Kaylin. I can show you it in a second. I'll back out of this. We'll go down to the Arava car. Here's Arava's car from his career mode that he likes to do. And there's like there's a P1 podcast one. There's Tom's car. There is a Jarno Atmir's got his own wee car as well. Nice wee design. I don't really know. WS, I don't really know. There's a Twitch one, which I think that's kind of hilarious. How Twitch have got their own car. I won't be using the Twitch one, but you know, I think this is the perfect car. We just need to get the right color. I think we're gonna have a golden car. It already looks beautiful. Like, if we can just find the right shade of gold. Like, this preset is already... Welcome in, Exotic Swords. Is the game worth getting, or should you just buy the old one? Well, I have literally just clicked on the game, JT, so we will find that out together. Can't wait for the blue Ford car. I can't wait to see your car as well, Ethan. Thank you for the follow, Jack, in the stream. Welcome in. Toby says isn't downloading. What console do you have the game on? What am I thinking? What color? I like the front wing. For whatever reason, me changing the color doesn't do a lot. Because it's too see what we have here. Metallic, matte, gloss, satin. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! This looks like the, what do you call the car? If I don't see the Twitch car, you'll be rioting. It says Centrix. How do you put the actual sponsor name in the car? I don't know. This looks like the car out of the F1 movie. Might do Porsche and Audi career, or maybe bring back Lotus. All good ones. We're going for Bugatti. Carbon fiber. Do we do it? I feel like we gotta go with something else. What kind of colors can we get with matte? I kind of don't want to edit too much stuff because... What's this? Solid. I like vertical gradient. It's nice. Maybe we should turn up the saturation a bit. We get a more solid color. No, they did not look good. They did not look good. Way down. Needs to be more like yellowy. We're trying to get more like a gold shade. Thank you for the follow, Toby, and why does that just say 5 and F1 on top? Thank you all for the follow. Welcome into the stream. But I'm pretty sure this was at 22. Satin. What is this? Oh, this is the gradient. Oh. Alright, I actually want to go back. Because I don't want to mess with that gradient. I like that gradient. The color. Ah, blue's a nice blue. Carbon fiber. Chat, what do we think? Thank you for the follow, Dot. You're after manager download now. What color are we thinking, chat, for Bugatti? What color do we think? I like this. Thank you for the follow, Elias. Wow. I think I like this.
Roger.
Welcome in, Mo Salah, to go into the Twitch. You reckon more gold? I've actually been trying to get more gold, but I don't know how to get gold on a color chart. I am the least artistic person you will know. And like yellowy? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Christoph. Welcome into the stream. I think we're just gonna go carbon fiber because we're a new team and we need to reduce all the weight that we can. Let's save that. Oh. Well, I've saved it. I don't really know what that did. Team branding, team colors. I'm guessing black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Like, how do you get gold? Is there any artistic people in the chat who know how to find gold? Because I do not. On a color chart. I do not know how to find gold. It just looks orange. I think that's the best we're gonna do. Maybe we'll revisit this another day. On white. We like that. Car livery driver suit logo. Okay. If I could add the logo of Bugatti, like if I can mod it so I can add the Bugatti logo, I will immediately do that. Alright. Let's just see the presets. Is there anything that looks even conceivably like the Bugatti logo? This is the closest, maybe, because it's the similar shape. I wonder, can we change? Where's the shape? Oh, it's here. Can we add text? Welcome in, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna Google the Bugatti logo just so I can get it as good as possible. I didn't even realize it was red. I always thought the Bugatti logo was like black. Right, red. Does it let us add text? No. Let us add text. We only want text. Oh, there is text. Yes. What has happened to the shape? I'm so confused. B. Can we resize this down? This is gonna be so long. I wish I could just type in. Why can I not type this in? Thank you for the follow, Flynn. Our car looks pretty nice. Although we do have a. Pretty sure I could change the shape here. Let's just confirm, please. Shape. Can we make it move? Scale it. No, we don't need that. We need it like not even scaled. We need it like flattened a bit. So confused. Welcome into the stream, Nevertag. It's been a while. How's things? We're streaming on TikTok and Twitch, and we're trying to get a Bugatti logo here, but I don't really know how to. Oh. Well, that's more elongated. That's kind of what we need. We just need then to scale it down. What is happening? Right, that's kind of what we need, but then we need to scale like this way. Ah, here we are. How does that look? What have I even pressed here? Why is there no undo button? Anyway. There's no real text that has like a shadow, which is what the Bugatti logo is. It has a shadow. Never tag. This is this is create a team on F1 Manager 24, and we're trying to create a team, but God, I wish this was easier. Bugatti. Maybe down to 20%. Confirm. B. Move. Down to 20. Let's just do this really quick and get all the letters in. G. Why is it now saturated? I don't know. Stay there. Bug. We're getting there, chat. We are getting there. I will do this once. Oh my god, please just click the thing. I will do this once, and then the next time I will just hopefully mod the logo in so that this is easier. Welcome in, Monza. Just got the game. Hope they fixed the AI racing lines of your games. Yeah, I hope they fixed that, and I hope they fixed the qualifying. That's my biggest issue with the last game, was qualifying was a bit eh. But this livery creator is so much better than F1 24. Like, by a mile. Yeah, never tag. This is your favorite F1 team. Bug. Aren't they so great? Bugatti. You know what? That might be fun in your chat, just having them as Bugatti. Bugatti F1. And they're like, how have you misspelled your own team name? And we're like, move? That's good there. Let us move the B. You. Move. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. We almost can move on with our lives. Oh, wrong one. Move. Come on, move. Ah. Here we are. Does that look all level? You know what? That looks good to me. That looks good to me. I took a little look back. That looks good to me, lads. Is there anything else? That does not look good. That looks flawless to me. Thank you for the follow, Reese, in the stream. Chat, give me a rating out of 10. How does that look? You know what we could do is we use this, and if we elongate it... Oh, there's a dot in the middle. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So, the actual Bugatti logo has a bunch of dots around the like semicircle. So if we could do that, that'd be good. But there's nothing that really looks like dots. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe this might look like it if we just elongate it. Just need to maybe this way. You know what, chat? Considering I failed art in 3rd year, this is not bad. Thank you for the follow, Mizu, Lynx Africa, and Assassin Funny. Welcome to the stream. Right, here is the Bugatti logo. We could add like the B and the backwards E. But come on, like, I'm me. I can see why you failed art. Right. There's like, what else can we add? We'll add the B and the backwards E. They're just black. Scale, shift. See, Ethan thinks it's good over on the TikTok, you know, stream, never tag, you know. 0 out of 10 says never tag. Here, this looks good to me. I'm proud of this. Right, we have one more thing to add, just the backwards E wherever it is. We need to get an E, but it needs to be like a specific kind of E. Do they have that kind of E? Not really. We're just gonna give it a backwards E, and hopefully we can make this backwards. That is the wrong color. Right. Flip. Ah, here we are. Scale all the way down. Chat, have I cooked or have I cooked? I think I've cooked right here. But we'll leave that there and I'll move the B. Chat, there! I have cooked. Look at this. All that I'm missing is the dots around the outside. Look at that, chat. Absolutely cooked. We are taking that. We are taking that right here. Impeccable design. Impeccable design. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Well, here we are. Our team logo. Where does it show up? BUGATTI. There we are. Absolutely cooked. Now, we're probably just going to use a preset. I'm pretty sure this was the one. So I think we'll just use this preset and then change the color of it to black, but then no horizontal gradient. Why am I clicking stuff and it's not doing anything? Solid, yeah. Although some of the text is black. Maybe a different color then. Can I just copy this color? What if I just go solid and then, what is this? 17. Uh, 58. Yeah, let's just take that. I'd rather the hat be different though. How do we change the hat? Oh, I like that. That's way better. And then the helmet. We need to change this as well. Can I add colors to this? Way better, yes. Chat, we are cooking up a storm right now. Yum, yum, yum. We're gonna save over that. Chat, we have cooked. Look at this beautiful car and the logo. I wonder, I want to edit the logo. Can I edit all of the layers at once? Because I need to shrink it all down, I think. But I don't think it's going to let me do that. We tried, chat, we tried. Team principals next. Team, my name is WHF Arrow. Oh, that's. I don't need a capital. Why is it? Am I in caps lock? What has happened? Why am I in caps lock? First time manager. We run this game. We run this shiz. Welcome in, Sean. Yeah, Matteo Bonato joined Audi. Where the hell's the thing? Thank you for the follow, Jordo. But we're here with Bugatti F1. Let's go, lads. Let's go, lads. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Look at it, chat. Look at it. We have cooked. We have absolutely cooked. Look at that car. Look at the car. Thank you, for the follow, Giles. We've gone for Pierre Hamlin and Gary Cannon. I don't even know who Gary Cannon is, to be honest. I think he might be one of the Haas race engineers. But we've got Pierre Hamlin, who is the absolute GOAT. I tell you what, the first driver we want to scout is Alex Dunn. Wherever he is. Did I just see Abby Pulling is the same rating as Alex Dunn? Wow. That's funny. Abby Pulling's in the game. I wonder what other women are in the game. But anyway, let's go through some of the younger drivers here. Do we have any cool additions? Antonelli's in the game. He's 1771 rated. Gabriel Mini. Baganovic. There's a lot more drivers I can already see. Solov, yes, the multiple race winner in our save. The 17-year-old. The first thing I want to do though is like immediately get rid of 3 years of what? Why are we paying him that much? He's 56 rated and we're paying him like 2 million. What are we cooking, lads? Oh, there's Bianca Bustamante. There's Sophia Flores. How is she higher rated than... I don't even think... Is she a real driver? I'm so confused. Who's the other woman? There's Abby Pulling, and then there's... What's her name? Oh, Jessica Hawkins, I know her. Who's the competitor to Abby Pulling again? I can't remember her name. I think she's like part of the Merc team. Don't know. She's not in the game anyway. I would have spotted her name anyway. But anyway, I think the first thing that we're doing is we're getting rid of our reserve drivers. These affiliates have got to go. Why have we given this man a 3-year contract? It's going to cost 3.8 million to terminate this man's contract. Dorian Pan, yeah, that's it. Never tag. Anyway, as we're really early on in the game, we have just started. We need to make some designs straight up. Let us see what the designs are. Oh, we've so much MFD hours. This is new. We've never had this much time. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch, Sandford. Why my sound alerts not coming through? I just noticed that my sound alerts aren't coming up. They're probably playing through something else, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, can you get rid of the lo-fi music? It came through the stream. Well, I should be able to hear it as well. But let's see. Minimum lifespan. Chat, this is the cheat code. Is minimum lifespan for everything is just as low as you can get it. And as we are Bugatti F1 chat, you know what that means. You know what that means, right? You know what it means. You do know what it means. Come on, you know what it means. You know what it means. Who needs an engine? Who needs airflow when you're a kph quicker on the straight? That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Anyway, right, so well, to start, I don't think I want to ruin our engine cooling already. So let's dial this back a little bit. But 0.7 kph on the straight. Yikes. That is a kph on the straight. With the new the chassis design. Although this is with all our MFDRs, I think. Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. How many designs are we allowed at one time is what we need to find out. Because if we're only allowed one design at a time, then that is what we will do. Design center. Okay. We're allowed 4 at a time? Are we? Well, then we're doing 4 at a time, you know? Yeah. So, I think what we have to do, chat, is we have to do new chassis. Just have to do new chassis. I'm thinking 2. How much do we have? We've 6. Divide that by 4. I don't know. I was never good at math. Yes, we are actually cooking. Um, 30 I think is too much. 25. Then minimum lifespan all the way down. Don't need it. Do not need it. But then drag reduction. Oh boy. And then just dial these back a little bit. And yep. Cooked. We have cooked. 0.8 on the straight. We have 10 engineers, which means... I think we should do 3. Design. We want to do rear wing next. Bang that up. Oh my god, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Oh my lord, that is an amazing development. Again, we're a Bugatti F1 team, lads. We love straight line speed. You know. The rear wing's gonna take some time, so we're gonna definitely have 3 engineers on it. Next design is underfloor, and then it's going to be side pods, yeah. So, we need to do these correctly. Be 20 for this. Who needs a lifespan? Not me. Yeah, we'll just leave that as is. We need some cornering. And a bus in the corner. Who needs corners? See, Nevertag, you're not thinking. See, if I overtake everyone on the straight before they even get to the corner, then, like, I've won the race because I'm ahead of everyone. That's just how it works. Isn't that right? We have 4 engineers available. We're going to use 2 for this. And then our next design will be side pods. Everything else in the side pods. See, Nevertag, you don't understand my level of cook. And then, yeah, just a little bit on the But as we have put stuff to the minimum lifespan, the first thing we need to do is upgrade our factory immediately. What else would we need to upgrade? We have not built a team hub or a race simulator. Well, we need a race simulator immediately. That's number 1. We need that. I think we need to build all of these. Don't really care about that. Weekly income. Oh yes. How much is it to build? I think we can hold off on those for now. But anyway, we're getting close to advancing, lads, but I am buzzing with this. Look at that. Bugatti F1. We have absolutely cooked up a storm here. And now we've got to negotiate some sponsors. See, Nevertag, you're getting it. You're getting it. This is why I should be managing. This is why I should be managing. What is this? So, Bernerg. Or Abwas, or Miriam Coin. It's a cryptocurrency. Choosing activity types preferred on your sponsors will make it easier to meet your engagement target. I think we'll go with the middle one. Oh, okay. There's loads of sponsors. Choose up to 5? Are they just... What are these? This is completely new to me. All of these sponsors. So let's go with the first one. A lot more money. A lot more race day money. More money. Way more race day money. I like Serpent. Wind tunnel higher? I don't even know what that is. I think it's gonna be these two. And we'll just... If we start with loads of money, we can deal with their problems later. Super Mystery of Truth, you're doing Arash Motorsport. Do you mean Arav or do you mean Arash? I am happy. The only thing I'd want to change is make our logo smaller collectively, but I'd have to go through that individually, which I think I'll do off stream. I will do that off stream, chat. I'll not put you through that. Can I edit the sponsors on the car? Because I want the logo to be on our car. You know? I want the Bugatti logo on the car. No? Am I not allowed the logo? Team logo! Yes! That is exactly what I want. On the nose. Yeah. Where's this going? No, I don't like that. How do I cancel that? I just want the bloody Bugatti logo on the car and we can move on with our day. Yes! Oh, that looks beautiful! It looks beautiful, chat! It looks beautiful. Oh. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, time out, lads. Time out. We have cooked too much. We've cooked too hard. We've cooked too hard. The cooking, I'm overheating. Wait, why is it not our car? Come on. Yali, do you wanna go in our car? Move. Where's it gone now? It's now disappeared. Why has it disappeared? Oh, now it's back. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, it's actually beautiful. It's actually beautiful. We have cooked to an unimaginable level. We have picked Teo Porcher and Mick Schumacher, Ministry of Truth. But oh my lord, the level of cook is unbelievable. Ah! Right. Sponsor plan. What is this? Your driver will speak publicly on behalf of the sponsors. Well, kinda have to do that. I feel like that's like a thing you kinda have to do. Post-race debrief your head, film a video. Ask questions. I mean, these are all like stuff I feel like you kinda have to do. Scouts never get any clout at all. I want this dude working sponsors every week. I don't want him near the track. Is there a way I can pick which car does this? Is it only car 1? But I want Sano only working for the sponsors. I don't want him. Have you got a logo on race shoots yet? I actually forgot to add that. Maybe I should do that now. But confirm sponsor plan. Engagement target. Oh. Maybe I need to do something bigger to reach the engagement target. Just about reached it there. Okay. Have to do that, I guess. But I will add the logo now, now that you've said that, Andrew. It's beautiful. I think I might cry, chat. I might actually start crying on stream how beautiful this is. We have cooked to an unwatchable level! Look at it! Right, we're ready to get going, chat. We're ready to get going. Derek De Beer's loving life. He's loving life. So is Gary Cannon. Gary Cannon can't believe it. Jordi Lopez, don't know who you are. I kinda want rid of both their reserve drivers. Kinda want them gone immediately, to be honest. Is there a factory? Oh yeah, 67 days was like, it's surely not gonna be ready that quick. What else do we need? We really need our designs to come in. Thank you for the follow, K&H. Race Simulator. I actually think we might upgrade this immediately. Yeah. Race Simulator is very important for development. Wait, we need to go through our drivers and staff and put them in the right training. So, or maybe they've changed training, have they? Oh, no, they haven't. They haven't. So, which one is the communication? What is communication again? The ability to communicate clearly, effectively. A higher rate means faster growth. This communication does not matter at all, so you only do driver comms. Communication doesn't matter because they will become affiliated over time anyway. Welcome in, Trixie. Yes, we've gone for Bugatti. We'll do the same with Gary Cannon. Because that doesn't matter. Port share. I don't know. Because I've always gone for wet track to get the control and smoothness up, but we did that last game. We did that last game, and Behrman's pace was shocking, so I think we have to keep them unbalanced to develop them all round. What will James Key do? Again, balanced. Derek De Beer, balanced, because he's just doing car, Matthew Gaze. What's he doing? He is doing the pit crew. You know what, I'm going to leave them unbalanced for now until we're deeper in the game. And I can actually learn. But yeah, welcome into the stream, Trixie. Why have you woke up so late is my question. I don't think we need those just yet, but anyway, go to our inbox. Race simulator completed. And what is our cost cap for the year? Does it say, like, the projected cost cap? Because that was really easy to read last game. Our end of season balance is projected to be minus 81. What does that mean? Is that how much money we've lost already? Because if it is, then we're in the red, lads. Construction complete. Tour center has been completed. Get in, lads. Cooking. Race targets. 18th or higher. Oh, there's 22 cars to the grid now. And we've not got any upgrades. So I'm going to go for 20th or higher. Because we've not got our upgrades in. Once we get our upgrades in, then we'll change, but... They improved radio talk. I have not heard any radio talk yet, so we'll see. But let's go, lads. We're finally loading into our first race. Come on.
F1 is back, ladies and gentlemen, and the grid is set to grow. A new season is upon us as Formula One returns to the Middle East, ready to kick things off here in Bahrain. But change is afoot. The paddock has grown, the grid extended. Yes, that's right. 11
yes, Jonathan Harrison, this is the new F1 manager.
And the hottest competition motorsport has to offer.
And I am beyond hyped.
Keep an eye out for a new face this weekend as we prepare to see a debutant take to the track. Now let's crack on with the weekend.
And here we are at Bugatti F1. We don't do practice, chat. We never do practice. We simulate to qualifying. Never do qualifying. Why would we, or never do practice? Why would we do practice?
Our weekend continues.
Bugatti 1-2 in the first race. You know what it is, Ethan. You know what the story is. But what we're going to immediately do is move car parts. Because this is an important cheat code for everyone watching, is you want to use your allocation immediately so that if you have a bad quali, that you can immediately buy a new engine and whatever. But anyway, into quali we go, lads. Into quali we go, lads. We're here. We're here.
Okay.
I gotta save. Where, how do I save? New save. Yep, we're saving. I have to save.
Green light, green light.
Green light, green light. Yes, Gary. Schumacher. Look at the Bugatti, lads. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Radio check, Nick.
We've got 1 through 16.
Loud and clear.
Now, have they fixed qualifying, lads? This is the big tester. This is the big tester. This is where all the money is.
Position is good.
Have they fixed qualifying?
Charge of
Is there going to be someone blocking us into turn 1? Or will we get a good run immediately? Oh, that's the wrong camera. There's no one exiting the pit lane, so we will get our first run. Get in, lads. Up the hill he goes, out of turn 3. I think we're gonna move on board with Mick. We've got a helicopter cam, we've just got the TV cam, rear wing, front wing, halo. The fact that they've added the helicopter cam is so good, because there's sometimes the TV angle can be a bit jarring, and then if you get the helicopter cam, you should be able to always see the action. But Mick will be our first driver to set a lap on this save, and he's about to blitz it. He's about to set the track record in the Bugatti. And as time progresses, we will develop the car, and we will change the logos and stuff. As we cross the line now, Mick goes up to first with a 32.5.
Button box now.
Pourchaire's half a second off. I'm pretty sure a 32 in Bahrain is horrifically bad.
We're coming in. Copy.
Logie Sarge is... We're 1.1 off the lead. Oh, this is not great. Oh, that's far off the lead. That's far off the lead, lads. That is so far off the lead. It's quite unbelievable.
Here we've got a yellow flag.
Sonoda's spun. But now we should have a good tow from Mick here. We're gonna watch Mick and Pourchaire go P1 and 2 after Pourchaire being 1.7 behind. Just watch, chat. Just watch, lads. We are gonna absolutely cook. See, Nevertag, you know what's happening. We are getting that 1 and 2. Pourchaire's gone green. Mick has somehow gone yellow. I don't know how you've gone any slower than that, Mick. Anyway, come on, Pourchaire, get the car to bite in. Still will have the tow from Mick ahead. I wonder if they added dirty air in this game, because that will change things if they have. But Pourchaire now has a lovely tow down the straight with Mick ahead of him. Surely Pourchaire's going green here. They're going to call Pourchaire the green giant after this lap. Mick's gone green through the middle sector. Pourchaire's gone green. Come on, lads. 2.4. Don't worry, lads, we're going to improve, isn't that right? Crossing the line.
You're currently P9.
So currently P11. On charge on right away, please. Copy.
We might be 2 seconds off the lead, chat.
So make sure your pit limiter is on. Stop in front of the garage and switch off.
I'm just gonna say to the devs, I'm pretty sure the gaps in Bahrain quality in real life was like less than a second. Meanwhile, we are almost 3 seconds off Verstappen. I know we were gonna be slow, but 3 seconds! 2.7 and 2.8 off Verstappen. I was thinking like maybe 1.2. But 3 seconds! Wow. Let us save our progress here, lads, and oh, Q1 is now 16. You need to be 16th to escape, not 15th. Just hoping our lap doesn't get blocked, but I mean,
Confirmed, we're happy with the tires.
will it matter if our lap is blocked, lads?
You
At
deal
this
with the
point,
traffic now.
how
Nothing I can do.
bad is our car?
Charge your fast corner.
Is anyone going to block us into turn 1? Mick gets away with it. Does Portier get blocked? They have brought back the lovely AI during quali, I see. That just doesn't work. Oh yeah. I forgot to put these lights on. Oh, there we are now. Here we are. Anyway, where were we? Let us. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Well, may as well. Maybe we'll be out of sync with the drivers who want to block us. But anyway, where are we? Mick's good into turn 1, Portier's good into turn 1. But currently, we're not doing too great. They got us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. But in the last quarter, we're gonna come back. Just you wait. Just you wait, lads. We're gonna improve by 2 seconds and be firmly inside the top 10. I'm just going to be stress eating throughout this lap, lads. Don't worry about me. How are we yellow, lads? Portier, how are we yellow? You're on the fresh softs. What is happening? Never tag. I don't even care that we're out in Q1 because I was expecting to be out in Q1, but we are 2.8 off the lead. Mick crosses the line.
We're currently P17.
But Cher crosses the line. Doesn't even improve. We are 2.5 seconds.
Charge on in box. Charge on in box.
2.5 seconds off.
Copy.
Off. Verstappen. Mick came in clutch. What?
Here in Sakir, the floodlight.
Has it given us a grid pen for switching? It gave us a grid pen for switching parts after practice. Bruh. Well, chat, you gotta start somewhere, and we are starting from the back immediately. Because it gave us a grid pen for something that wasn't in last game at all. They've clearly tied up that loophole that I used to exploit. Which is, it's not great. It's not great. They clearly have noticed, oh wait, this is a loophole we should probably close. And, no one let me know. No. Yeah, but Mick was 8P18. He could have actually gotten, like, a decent result. Still not points, but a decent result.
We look now to Esteban. This is it. 22 cars on the grid. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Allez, Vio, in your race now.
Copy, copy.
See what you can do.
Copy.
Come on, Mick. There's an absolute procession through the first corner. Mick has overtaken. Ocon. Blood is cooking. Blood is not cooking. What is he doing?
Lots of battling ahead. Anything's possible.
Come on, Mick. You got this, my friend. Come on, Mick. Yes! Come on, Mick. Come on, Mick.
Good
Esty
job.
Bestie has nothing on you.
We don't need to take any risk.
Alright, the DRS should be enabled now.
DRS enabled. Joe ahead. Gap ahead, 9. Car behind is Ocon. Ocon, 0.4.
And keep going with the lift off. You're doing very good job. Keep going with the lift off.
More lift and coast, please. If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
Well, this is, yeah, Ethan, Someone spun.
Okay, it's yellow.
Copy.
Logie
This is
Sarge.
what happened as they took turn 8. Oh no, that's not how to
Blood
do it.
has no
And
traction.
there's not much they can do about that now.
Well, lads, we're already up a couple positions. And when I mean a couple positions, I mean 2 for Mick, 1 for Porcher. Oh, Porcher's struggling. Come on, Pookie.
Let's try to clear him as quick as we can.
Push. Here, get out of the way.
We don't need lift off.
Copy, copy.
Where's the pause button? There we are. We never need battle assist on, ever, lads. Keep that off permanently, lads.
Let's give it a go.
Copy.
Yeah, Joe has no DRS. Down the main straight we're gonna go. Into turn 1. Lovely move from Mick here. Mick is making moves on his F1 return.
Good job. Give Gasly a hit.
Porcher still struggling to keep up with Ocon here.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
Copy.
Update on tires. Update on tires.
Update on the tire.
Copy.
Mick is now out of DRS range, so
Copy.
No more lifting coast.
Yeah.
so confused how Mick lost so much time while still having DRS.
Get back in this fight. Ocon directly behind.
Overtake available.
Copy, copy.
A bit more lifting coast, please. Charge on, charge on.
We do need a little bit of lift off for the fuel.
Copy.
We're happy to stay where we are.
Copy.
Let's try to take opportunity. Click overtake available.
Copy, copy.
Oh yes, Porcher. Come on. Come on. Come
So
on.
it'll be charge off.
Yes, Porcher. That's what we like to see.
Okay, good job, thank you.
Let's catch him. We'll go to high fuel now.
Give us more lift off, please.
Copy, copy.
Mode push, mode push. Try to do some lifting coast and then focus on apex speed. Charge on. Okay, charge on, charge on.
I just realized that I do like Gary Cannon. I think he's Gasly's engineer or something.
Just a little more management, please.
Understood.
You're playing F1 Manager 20, not Manager, obviously. Made Braun GP and have Jarno Opmeer's second driver. Nice, they have Jarno Opmeer's livery in this game for it. He has his own livery. As he's one of the creators who is popular streaming the game.
Just catch the guys ahead. Cool. Rear left if you can at all.
Copy.
Need to hold on to Zhu with all our might.
How's your tire holding up?
Because then Jarno's not performing in an F1 car. Welcome in, Coda. Hope you're doing well. We're here, just got the new game.
Copy.
And we are not doing too great.
Lifting coast is good.
Okay.
Okay, charge on.
Copy.
But here, you never know. Maybe a safety car could help us out.
You can do charge off.
We have Porcher and Behrman as our, or no, Porcher and Schumacher. Where's the other Schumacher? Here we are. Get better now. I'll take that. Engine hot. Well, Ferret, it all depends on like what your AI level is and how good you're at the game was. On F1 Manager, even the best person in the game would not win with the car that we have right now. You know what I mean? You need to have the car as well as the driver. Anyway, we're gonna
Charge on.
skip
Charge
on a little bit here.
Yeah, copy.
Mick's now finally ahead of Joe, but Joe is coming back at him. We are just in that mode where we just want to conserve what we have at the moment.
To charge on.
But yeah, I chose Mick and Porcher because they're both not on the grid and probably should/could be on the grid. That's kind of why we went for that. Mick does have DRS just about.
Try to do some lifting coast.
Now we focus on clean laps.
Copy.
Mick falling back again? I don't know.
Just see if you can close up to Joe a bit.
Precisely, Gary. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Yellow flag.
We focus on the car ahead now.
Meanwhile, Mick has fallen
we
so
can
far back from
lift up.
Joe. Somehow. Through the space of a few corners.
Yeah, copy.
Come on, Mick.
Overtake available.
Copy.
Come on, Mick. I'm not gonna let Guan Yu Zhou escape us. That must not happen.
Gap 1.4, no DRS.
Alright. We can back off a little bit.
Keep up the lift off. You're doing a very good job.
Copy.
I don't work out if there's like hotkeys for everything.
Okay, Mick, charge on, charge on.
We can still do it.
Let's go charge on, please.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Copy that.
Alright. We're doing okay, we're doing okay.
How is the day?
When does our strategy come up?
Starting to struggle with the rear.
Starting to struggle with the rear. And
Charge off.
I think Joe's trying to drop the hammer a bit again.
Try and close the gap.
No more lift off required.
Copy.
What tires you on? Joe is on the mediums. That is not great, because that means we are
Add lift and coast in turn 1.
not even as slow as we will be when
Okay,
we're on the
charge
mediums.
Give us a bit more lift off, please.
Copy, copy.
Perez is in the pits. One of the first to pit. We've still got to go to lap 19 roughly before we decide to pit. I think there's a lot of drivers going in very early, and I don't really think we're going to manage if we take the tires that long. So I think they've gone a little early.
so we just need to go charge on.
Copy.
Oh no, that's a slow pit stop there.
Slow pit stop for Mag. I really want to ease off a lot more with Mick, but I feel like every time we do try and fully ease off with him, he just then disappears out of DRS range, so gotta really manage this. But Joe's almost caught Gasly, which is going to give him DRS. And Schumacher's out of DRS somehow. How in the space of a corner you've lost like 7 tenths? I don't understand it. That's Sargent up behind us now. Sargent, who spun, has caught up to the back of us somehow.
Just a little more management, please.
Let's try to get it. You can use overtake if you need.
Copy.
Oh no. That's
We're
not
happy to
great.
stay where we are.
Well, Schumacher's back inside the DRS of...
You focus on your race. Behind you is Yuki.
We need to realistically extend a bit longer if we want to... I don't know how Porcher is now 2 seconds
Okay,
off.
charge on.
Copy.
It is...
I'm really sorry, we need a bit of lift off where you can. Let's try to clear him as quick as we can.
Mick's still holding on to Joe. Porcher. Can he hold on to Sarge is the question. I feel like the Deltas jump around way more than they did on the last game, and they're a lot more inconsistent. Have to try and extend this stint, but we are struggling.
Charge on.
Copy.
Sonoda's lost it to
Head down.
Sonoda.
Max
I mean,
is
Porcher's lost it to Sonoda.
We can close up the gap.
I think one of them has to pit this lap. I think Mick is the lead driver, so he will get priority.
Okay, Mick charge
And Mick
off.
has lost it to Sonoda as well. Sonoda's just charging his way through. But Porcher's gonna have to hold on to
We'll just see
these
what we can
tires a
do.
little bit longer.
Sergeant behind. Just start some lift and coast.
Actually, I will not do that just
Charge
yet.
off. How is the tire? How is the tire?
Stop moving these tires.
Okay, understood.
Let's try to take opportunity.
What?
Like a couple laps?
Did I not say to
sooner
burn the
than that?
pit? I can't believe I missed that. Why did I not say from the pit? Well, Mick is now screwed. He needs to go an additional lap. And Porcher, I think, is now ahead, so he's got a pit.
Okay, copy that.
This is not good.
Box, box.
Copy, copy, box, box.
This is really not good.
So it'll be charge off. Just do the best you can.
Wow.
We'll catch these guys.
Just going an extra lap than we wanted to.
We will totally catch them up, okay?
I think the menus are very similar,
Car behind us.
Carlitos.
Clean.
Box now, make box now. Copy box.
Mick is being swallowed up. This did not go as planned. At all. We have absolutely messed up the pit stops.
Track will be clear.
Copy.
Accidentally went too long on the softs and it screwed Mick really badly.
We are good to push. Lift off for the fuel. Charge on.
He's just losing so much time. We've had a couple of really big howlers in this first race, and there's another one. We were battling with Ocon. Now there's Ocon gone.
Sorry, man.
Now down to the pits.
Schumacher got
There's been a
absolutely
hold-up.
stiffed. Very hard. But yeah, we have screwed our drivers on strategy. So
Use the tire now, use it up.
I think we're just gonna skip on and hope for a safety car or something.
Charge off.
Because we have done diddly screwed our drivers.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. It's slightly coming up.
think we are on our
We will not need lift.
2021 Haas vibes. That's what we're going for, lads. This is
What's that?
embarrassing.
A pit stop issue.
It is a humbling experience, chat, to go from being such a dominant champion with Ferrari on last game to this.
We focus on the cars ahead now.
Two seconds in like
On the bit
no
of lift off where you
time.
can, it should help you. 2 cars out.
Safety car?
Watch for
Safety
debris.
car.
Now we're at turn 11 now. The cars jostling for position. And oh, that's obviously far from intentional, but there was contact. A team.
Time penalty for Sarge. Newman Pocher has dropped behind Ocon and Zhou. I just think we should write off this race and just worry about the next one at this point. Wait for our upgrades. Because at this point, there is nothing on the cards. I think there's teams that are 3-stopping that are quicker than us.
In front of us, Gasly.
Which I've not seen a 3-stop on any of the other games.
Two cars out, a lot of debris.
Is it a safety car? Is it a safety
Possible
car?
small debris.
Esty bestie. He's come together with Gasly!
What the honestly. Oh.
Unbelievable. We now need our car to be
Push.
genuinely
So a
like
bit more lift off where you can.
genuinely 2 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, I did a small mistake there.
You're all good,
That's
poor
okay.
chair. Mistakes happen. You're learning, my guy. You know.
Let's get ready.
Yeah, copy. No problem.
Let's lift off, please. box.
Copy, copy, box.
I like that feature where I can say tell Schumacher to
Box
hit
now,
the lap
don't
after.
stop.
That makes it a lot easier to manage
Box is up.
than it has been. But wow, this has been the most write-off of a first race we've had in quite some time. If anyone wants to see winning, go watch my YouTube stream of me and Ferrari,
Open the gap.
because this has been horrific. Welcome in, Savvy Jr. We have a lovely looking car in the Bugatti, but it's really slow. Who would have thought Bugatti would be really slow in F1? Not me, no. Anyway.
Box.
But yeah, we are slow by quite some margin.
Bit of lift off.
Mode push, mode push.
Copy.
Mick and Porcher are our drivers, yes, Savvy. But, Jesus, doesn't matter at this point.
Okay, more lift and coast.
Who's in this car? All that matters is how bad the car is.
We just need to manage a bit more.
It's more like Mazepin and Mick in the 2021 bloody Haas, where they literally just like rode off the whole year and were like 30 seconds at the back of the pack. We are those levels. As we go on board with Porcher, it's him just diving off the track.
Keep your head down.
We are 2 laps down, chat. 2 laps. Holy Christ, this is bad. I said I wanted to start from the bottom, but I didn't mean like F2 car that you have to try and upgrade.
Okay, we can push. Overtake available.
You know what's hilarious is even if we box for the softs at the end here, we would not get the fastest lap. Like our car is that slow. Somehow Mick has gotten ahead of Porcher, even though there used to be a humongous gap. Don't know how that's happened.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Keep an eye on the battery.
How about let's just pack it in, lads.
Okay, and let's do a small
Who's
lift
that
off.
behind us? Dunno.
3 laps to go.
Copy.
Rear's getting hot is the limitation now.
Anyway, what have I missed? Yeah.
Sainz crosses the line first.
Sainz wins by 14 seconds, and we lose by 14 seconds.
It's like
As last as you can be.
Okay, we take the flag.
2 laps down.
Now, after the excitement of that race, we can now see Esteban Ocon.
Yep, and with a P19 finish, they'll need to
I
pick
think
themselves up after
I
that.
think I may retire.
And Carlos Sainz heading up to the podium now. The Spaniard adding another to his record.
I think I might actually retire. Right there. Oh. Yeah, I think we need something drastic, and that is what it's going to be. But yeah, I've never been more dejected with how badly we've done at the start of a season in my life. It was just such a write-off. Whenever they says you're gonna be coming 21st at best, I thought, haha, funny one. But now I'm like, if we get 20th, it'll only be because other teams have retired. We've got another ATR period, and we need to design parts stacked. When does our next parts come in? All on the same day, after Saudi, and then there's a rear wing comes in after Australia. But I don't even think... Minor step back for a major comeback. I'm hoping we have a major comeback, Ethan, because at this point, I don't even think... I might just skip doing Saudi Arabia at this point. May as well just keep the car in the garage and save the parts. What I will say we learned is that the old cheat code that I used to do no longer works because you get grid penalties for it. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep the original parts in the car and play the game how it's supposed to be played and not cheat the engine parts. It basically allows you that if you have really bad quality, you can take a grid pen a lot earlier in the season than you would normally be able to. But so we're 12th in acceleration, last everywhere else, and then okay at tire preservation and cooling. But wow, I am so excited for whenever we get these upgrades. Tailport share. Absolutely the minimum we can have. We have nothing to show for at the moment.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea in the shade of Jeddah's skyscrapers. This might be a dream setting, but as we know, in Formula One, not all dreams come true.
It's Ferrari who are currently ahead in the constructors' standings. And as the final round begins...
you know what? It is heartbreaking whenever I think...
Let's get on with the weekend.
It is heartbreaking whenever I think there's actually a chance. It's not even that there's a chance that they say Ferrari, and I did 12 seasons there with Ferrari on the last game, and now I want to go back already.
We're moving on now to the
I immediately want to go back.
Okay, should be green.
Well, our drivers are pretty close in pace.
Copy, copy.
It just so happens to be coincidental that we're so far off everyone else in pace. 2.7. 2.7. Wow. I think Saudi and Bahrain are complete write-offs at this point.
Okay, currently P17. John in box.
Oh my lord, we are 3 seconds off the lead. Wow.
Here, P17. Okay, and we will box now. Box, just watch the FIA weighbridge lights. Watch the weighbridge lights. Copy.
It's actually quite surprising how bad we are, you know.
Watch your mirrors. And we work on front tires.
Copy that.
Try to get some brake temp before you start the lap.
Yeah, copy.
Well, this hasn't been too enjoyable. But what we will do is we will get our final run in. Hopefully no one blocks us, but I feel like we're going to get blocked in the first sector. Couldn't be possible. Couldn't be possible. We would never be blocked in the first sector. Why would anyone ever block us in the first sector? do a good quali. Let's see. Mick is yellow even though he has the toe. Come on, Porcher. Porcher is green. Currently, if we get through Q1, it would be mental scenes. Schumacher should have a great toe out of the final corner now. Up to the line. Porcher's not through, but Mick maybe. Gasly didn't improve. Ocon and Joe could. Ocon and Joe could potentially knock us out. No, don't do it! Yes! Mick's into Q2! Mick is into Q2. What a qualifying from Mick. Let's go. Mick is into Q2. Let's go. Yeah, we're just saying
That should be the green light. Okay, just get a little brake temp. Couple.
Alright, let's see. Can Schumacher get a good lap here? He's got at least a clear run, no one blocking him. 2.4 off Leclerc. Jesus, Mary and Josephine.
Okay, press in button, box now.
Can't believe we are 2.4 off Ferrari. It is disgustingly bad how big the gap is. Oh my god. I know I put this on hard difficulty, but this is like 3 times harder than real life. I'm now stress eating. Hello, Aura. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? The chat was pretty hyped earlier, whenever we first got the game, but when they see how shit our team is, they've kind of left.
P14. Okay, press in button, then we'll box now.
P14 is not a bad qualifying at all.
The drivers are getting ready here at the Jeddah Corniche circuit, preparing
That
for
is not
50
a bad shot at all.
flat-out laps under the lights.
I'm pretty sure this is a medium hard. Am I wrong? Why does the game sound like that? What? What does it sound like? On TikTok, it sounds like it's how it's supposed to. What does it sound like on Twitch? Fucking hell. Oh my god. This phone can go fucking die. Oh, get out of my way. I don't want it. What does it sound like? What does it sound like? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to sound. The guy saying press E14. We've got Portshare and Mick. Nathan, that's who we have as our drivers. Trying to work out if the soft, medium, soft is the way to go. What? No, we don't want that. Soft, medium, soft, or medium hard. It says it 4 seconds quicker. And as we're a new team, I expect we're not going to be good on deck, so we'll try the 2-stop. But hopefully we can get a better result. We've got a very good qualifying from Mick, but I feel like he has outperformed our car. That already annoys me, how whenever you're going through strategy screens, it changes your strategy somehow. Because we were going for the soft, we're going for the soft, medium, soft. What do you mean there was a guy saying
The
press
anticipation
E14?
is really building here. The fans in attendance. It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's try to see what we can do.
Copy, copy.
Come on, Mick.
Okay, you got this.
Mick's into P13, let's go. Portier's into P19, let's go. We are cooking, lads, we are cooking. Mick is falling off Alonso.
We don't need to take any risk.
Copy.
Oh, Portier's got the run on Hulkenberg. That is going to permanently annoy me, how ERS Battle Assist is on at the start. I want it never on at any point.
Try to do some lift and coast.
If that is a setting I have to keep turning off, that's gonna really annoy me. Because I wish it wasn't in the game at all.
DRS enabled.
DRS enabled, DRS
You're
enabled.
P13.
Albon's currently already
Alonso
fallen off the back
ahead.
of us. If we could stay with Alonso, we'll be in a very good position.
You're 0.5 behind.
Because if Albon's struggling to keep up with us, then we are sweet. But now we randomly through the high-speed corners have lost a second. Just cause with both drivers we've lost a second immediately.
Fighting Hülkenberg. Overtake available.
Copy, copy.
I don't even know.
No problem.
We were doing well for a solid 3 seconds.
Reminder, a little bit of lift off where you can.
Lift and coast is good.
Like, we lose so much time to the cars ahead.
Let's try to get him.
We'll get the tires calmed down.
Tires are too hot now.
We're okay with that. We want to use the DRS from Albon. If we can.
Let's just get into a rhythm. So watch for Sargent behind.
Overtake available. Now we focus on the pace.
And
Why
lift
is
and
Mick
coast
going
to
for the move
turn
there? I
one.
do not know.
We need a little bit more lift off if you can, please. We need a little bit more. Head back down, we stay in the rhythm. Zoo coming now. Zoo 1.8.
My lord.
Okay, let's make the most of it.
Let's try to clear him as quick as we can.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
We're horrendous through that one corner.
Mode push. Yeah, copy.
Our chair's been pushing and it has been just falling back. Schumacher has already lost a second to Sargent.
So we keep focusing on the pace.
I think I might give up. Yeah, Ethan, Mick had a very good quali, but our race pace is so
Rear
horrendous.
Copy.
There's nothing. There's less than nothing in our race pace.
You're doing a very good job.
Keep digging.
Mick has somehow, even with DRS, lost out to Bottas and Albon, and he's now 2 seconds back. Our car through this right and then this right itself is so bad. Just no speed at all.
Okay, mode push.
Porcher is already out of DRS, just at the back, even though we started like P19. Next in the wall.
Opportunity.
Let's have a look as we go into the 13th corner. Just a bit too wide at that point, and you really can't do that too often.
It's Jover, lads. It is Jover.
Here we are then, reaching turn 13. And there's the lockup.
Let's recharge a bit.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Copy.
And keep up a bit of lift off for fuel, please. Charge off.
What's your review of the new game? Well, the cars are really imbalanced because in quali we are so far off the leaders, where it's like at 2.5 seconds, which it's been years since there's been a car that's 2.5 seconds off pole.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. Rear it slightly coming up.
Copy.
I just realized we
charge
actually
off. Okay for charge off.
have way better tires than Joe. He's cooked
job.
his.
Magnussen ahead of you. Magnussen 2.7.
What I already do appreciate about this game though is that if they have the overspeed, they will go for the move. On last game, there's times they would just sit behind, but Joe there had the overspeed, so he was like, alright, I'm sending it here.
Give it more lift off, please. You can reduce lift off. That's okay.
I mean, Joe has 20% worse softs. Dunno. VSC. Port chairs
We
crashed.
just keep the head down and we do as best as we can, okay?
Now we're watching the action closely here. And there's the contact. Now I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
You okay?
VSC positive on delta time.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Oh. Her car isn't good. Why have you crashed it? Well, I think we may as well do something different in strategy now.
Box now.
Copy for box.
VSC ending.
Yeah, copy.
So disappointing. So disappointing how bad our car is, and then even though our car is really bad, Porchera has decided to crash it as well, just to make sure that we're in even more debt than we originally were. He does want to add drama, or you're right about that. VSC.
VSC.
It's show.
Plus on
Alright,
Delta
so as long as we finish the race, we will make our bonus comfortably with Mick, but do we have another set of hards? No, only mediums. So can the mediums go to the end? Yep.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Bad crash for Joe there as well.
We'll box now.
Copy for box.
VSC ending.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
Safety car, stay out. You need to be plus on the delta time. Plus on the
Ocon's
delta
out.
time.
Now, we don't have any more tires to use. We only have
Okay, charge on.
we only have softs.
Stay close to 0 on delta time.
Copy.
Try and keep this
We
tire
have
alive.
one set of softs. That is it.
Oh dear, a crash! There's been a crash!
And then we went wide at some random corner under safety car. Christ on the bike. Ocon has also crashed the same corner Joe crashed at. We are so far behind the pack, it is unbelievable. Still 19 seconds back from the pack.
Okay, Mick, safety car in this lap. We just get ready for the safety car restart.
Copy.
We can pull up to Gasly. Okay, safety cars left the leader. Remember, no overtake until you cross the line. Mode push.
I didn't even realize that I've actually given Mick his old engineer.
Copy.
Which is such an unexpected dub.
You have Gasly ahead.
Oh,
Maybe get this
bye,
race
Gasly.
back to us somehow. And yellow there, yellow.
Okay.
Mode push.
Copy.
yeah, we gotta catch the
We don't need
Hulkinator.
to take any risk.
Copy.
If we can hold on to the Hulkinator's DRS, will be sweet. There's big ifs in the sentence.
Copy.
Charge on.
Okay.
Well, we've gotta harvest if we can. How did poor chair DNF? He just completely smashed the car to pieces. That's about it, really.
Gap ahead, 0.9.
I just love how we harvest through one straight and they just disappear. Yeah, just disappear. We are horrifically bad through the first sector. I feel like I've almost missed something,
Are
like
the
our car is so
tires? How are the
bad.
tires. We'll get the tires calmed down.
Copy.
Cool. Rear left if you can at all.
Copy.
And charge off.
Copy.
Let's see, can we finish ahead of Gasly, who locked up and cooked his tires? He's on the hards though, so he'll be coming back at us. VSC.
VSC.
Sonoda
yes.
crashed out. Game's a bit loud compared to the mic on here. Alright, I can change that for you.
I'm sorry.
Hello? How does that sound now, Savvy? Let me know. So, or is it loud on Twitch? Because he's on TikTok. Oh, I didn't even see Sonoda. I was too busy. Oh, he has completely demolished the car. Yes to what, or? It's loud on Twitch? The game audio was too loud on Twitch?
Sonoda's gone off. Okay, Verstappen's out of the car. So there's possible debris in one.
I've turned it down a little bit, I don't know. Game too loud on Twitch. Is it too loud on TikTok as well? Maybe that's a little bit better. Anyway, do I want... You know what? Let us risk it. We have nothing really to race for, so may as well have fun with it and learn some things. We're gonna box with Mick. See, can he use his pace in the softs? How much pace do we have in hand?
VSC ending.
We're 10 seconds off Gasly now. And I'm hoping that we beat Gasly on these fresh softs. If we do not beat Gasly, I'll be thoroughly disappointed. The gap now is holding at 3 seconds. Surely blood has got to speed up.
Yeah, tires are looking good.
Alright. With Mick now, we are inside the DRS. Can I see where we are?
Yep, go for it.
Nope, not close enough.
Mode push.
Copy.
6 laps to go, 6 laps.
Yeah, we gotta make a move on this turn and then just disappear on down the road. I think this is realistically one of our last attempts because Gasly, his hards
Okay, make 5 laps.
are
to go,
coming
5
closer
laps.
to our softs at this point. But hopefully if we can use our grip and the ERS we can disappear. And we've done just that. Let's go. Let's go, lads. Could we even catch Sarge? Probably not.
Let's use that K1.
Copy.
Probably burnt through the tires more than I was expecting. Yeah, it really hit a cliff. It really did hit a cliff.
Got no DRS.
Copy.
Oh, Piastri wins ahead of Leclerc. Hilarious.
Piastri has done it. He's got the win.
No problem. Rear's getting hot is the limitation now.
Copy.
I think I see that. I think I see that his rears are a little hot. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I don't know if I can put up with this. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept that it's not going to be your race.
Oh my lord. I am in disbelief. Well, we're missing a chassis. And the gearbox. He's broken a gearbox. Oh, you dumb. Dumb. Dumb dum. You absolutely dumb. Second race in, and Porcher has smashed a gearbox to pieces. You know, I'm kind of very unhappy as well, lads. Well, as Mick has clearly been the better driver so far, we are going to give him the benefit of receiving new parts first. It's the side pods and the rear wing, isn't it? Underfloor? No, that's not nearly enough. Front wing, I see, is still virtually worthless. Suspension's even worse. Suspension, there's no point. No point even doing suspension, giving them any hours at all. Now, what is my chassis gonna do? I don't know. I tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some designs but not give them any hours at all. So, suspension I will do, but no hours at all. One engineer, yep. Front wing. Yeah. One engineer. What? No funds, never mind. No funds to do that. And we're gonna have a third boring race filled with just emptiness. And yeah, we've no new parts in the car, so nothing.
It's wonderful to be back down under.
Back down under. Crikey. Well, there's physically nothing we could do to the setup that would make it any quicker than what we have.
Let's hope the teams...
Oh.
Press the in button.
Do I press it in or out, or shake it all about? Do I do the hokey cokey and then turn around? Is that what it's all about? At least I do see in this game it doesn't have us like on top of each other. That was a big issue with the last game, where they would be like on top of each other. The hokey cokey, alright. You do the hokey cokey and then you turn around, and that's what it's all about. Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, the hokey cokey. Blocked by the Ferrari. You love to see it. Well, I'm not you. I don't know what your ears are hearing. You know. Anywho. We're getting to the point now where I'm thinking we might need to just skip Australia as a race, because even though we did have a good quality in Saudi, oh never mind, our drivers are on top of each other again. We did have a good quali in Saudi. Our race pace is just nowhere. We just do not have race pace at all. Because our car is just so much worse than everyone else's. What are these strategies? Soft, soft, medium, soft. Right, well, I guess we'll try these crazy strategies, because I mean, is it going to change anything of how the race is going to go? We're still going to finish last on track, so may as well just go for it, I think, you know. But I'll be back in 1 second, chat. In 1 second. Why is my camera over there? Who knows? Anywho. Hello, camera again. Hello. Welcome back. We have gone for... Welcome. Thank you for the follow user in the chat. A user. If you know where that's from, user, you're immediately my best friend. So... if you know that. But I've brought dinner because I am starving and I need to make it through this stream. But while I have dinner, we can just watch our team go around at the back. Isn't that fun, lads? It's from Tron. A user. But yes, we've not only needed stress snacks, we've needed a stress dinner because this season has gone so badly already that we may as well just, you know, eat
Well, it's great
while
to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the
while
weekend's
we
Grand
watch
Prix
our
action.
team just fall apart.
And we certainly know that Daniel Ricciardo's capable of bringing home a good result.
All the way back at 17, meaning there's not a lot of expectations on their shoulders.
And it'll be exciting to see just what will
User, the
happen
game
here today.
is £30. It is $29.99.
Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
You can set certain levels for how difficult you want the game to be. And we've clearly set it too difficult because we saw
This is your race now.
Copy.
really bad. We suck really bad.
See what you can do.
Copy.
Support chair has already fallen down multiple positions. I don't know why.
Okay, head down. We keep
This is
focusing.
dinner. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh my god. The light is falling. Dinner. How am I supposed to not make the light fall on me? It's falling. The light is falling. This is so fucking awkward. I had a fear this would happen, but it's hoping to not have happened straight. Okay. That was scary. I almost got a light in my dinner. That would have been great. You have F1 23 and Manager 23, but you're not sure if you get it yet. Currently, I'm enjoying it. I know I'm saying I'm not enjoying it because we're doing so bad, but I know there's a grind that I'll need to go through to get to the point where our car will be good. Currently, we have no upgrades on this car at all. Like, none. So,
Let's give it a go.
we've got a lot of upgrading to do the car before
Okay, take it easy now. Take it easy.
we can actually do well in any races. Lawson and Awasa in your car, says Trixie. What team have you gone for? How does it actually work? Do you just start with nothing and work your way out to glory?
DRS enabled.
Well, Tolly, this game you can actually choose your starting point. You can choose like what level
Okay.
your team is at. And I've decided to start from the bottom, now we're here. But ERS Battle Assist is going to be the bane of my existence. I want it removed from the game. Is there a setting I can just have it turned off? Just turn off ERS Battle Assist permanently. I do not like it being on ever, and it's going to annoy my absolute shite. It being on at the start of every race.
Lift off for the fuel.
Andre Racing, not too bad.
We will totally catch them up, okay?
Oh! Logie Sarge. What was that?
It's yellow through here.
Copy.
Logie Sarge is spun. Gonna tell Mick to not fight Porcher because Porcher is on the sauce.
Keep the head down.
Keep going, you're doing good. We don't need to take any risk.
But yeah. Want a Honda engine as well, so basically a third Red Bull team. Interesting. We went for a Ferrari engine because I like Ferrari, I don't know. I don't know what connection they have with Bugatti at all, but I hope you're enjoying this mukbang along with our car being chipped. For those of you who do want to start at the bottom, it's like your car is an F2 car. That's the kind of how bottom it goes. So if I were you, I would start above the bottom.
Lots of battling ahead, anything's possible.
And maybe you'll be somewhere battling for E15 or something, I don't know. But, yeah.
Focus on your race.
Yeah, Finley, the first season, we have just, we've kind of packed it in already. We're waiting for our first upgrades. Once our first upgrades go, we'll know how we really feel, but our first upgrades have literally not arrived for the first 3 races, so our first 3 races are just absolute write-offs. We literally are so far off everyone else, it's unbelievable. Trixie, mine said I was going to be 82 million in debt, so I don't really know how it's going to work. If somehow we have the worst car on the grid and then still are in 80 million of debt, you know, The game may need to patch that. But here, we're here to explore what the game has to offer. But you know, if I did really want, I could go back to F1 Manager 23 on my Ferrari save and just dominate all the time, but you gotta challenge yourself every once in a while, and for me, I challenged myself once in a very long time, and then, you know, and then not again for a very long time. Which I think is the right way to handle everything. I would say, yeah, Finley. There's a lot of things that are better. Whenever you're like in the toe of the car behind, and on last game sometimes your car would just be stuck there even though you could go for the move the entire straight. This game, I think more often than not, you'll actually pull out and go for the move. Anyway, mechanical fault for Joe. Does that mean Joe's out of the race, or is he just struggling? Looks like he's just struggling. But Joe with the mechanical fault is still quicker than us, lads. Let's go. That is skill right there, lads.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
Charge on, charge on.
How are the tires? How are the tires? Yeah. Not amazing, I must say.
Get ready.
Copy, copy.
You haven't signed any sponsors yet, so it will change for sure. Just sign more sponsors and you'll be grand. Meanwhile, if our upgrades aren't good enough, we might have to pack the save in, lads. We might have to immediately restart and go for a different team than Bugatti. Because unfortunately, it ain't hitting. It ain't hitting currently. Now look, now Mick is keeping up with Schumacher. This is strange. We normally don't keep up with teams. That's not our thing. That's not our shtick. Nick, what are you doing actually keeping up with Williams? That's not what we're supposed to be doing.
Understood.
Something's not gone right in the pits.
Box.
Books.
Okay, copy, box.
Great job.
Great job. I'm currently F1 on top. I do believe this game is better. I'm seeing good signs at the moment. And Schumacher ahead of Sargent is not what I was expecting.
Push now.
Push
Copy,
now, push.
copy.
Now, how are we doing on strategy? Mick is doing mighty fine. I wonder... It says this one is 12 seconds quicker. Because Mick is holding on to Sergeant pretty well here. Thank you for the follow, Megan. Apologies for me eating midstream. I normally never really do this. But our car is so bad, the mukbang is probably more entertaining. Yeah, Nick. It's not working, bruh. We's struggling big time. No. There. That looks more appealing. Are the sound alerts working at all? I feel like they're not really working.
Roger, roger.
Oh, they are working. I don't know, because I don't see what the on-screen acceleration thing is. I don't see what happens. Lots of pugs and happiness. Do you mean happiness or happens? I'm confused.
Mode push, mode push.
Copy. Okay, maximum focus on
Like
cooling down
made
those
rain
rear tires.
pugs. Oh, that's interesting.
Copy.
Like a couple laps,
But
or
welcome
sooner
into
than
the
that?
stream, Lou. If you haven't seen already, our car is worst by a mile. And whenever we do get the new upgrades, maybe it may be usable, but until then,
He's 2.7 behind.
you know, our car is... Some would say tripe. Anyway, we're gonna sim on until we get to our pit stops.
Copy.
But it's genuinely like we're in a different category of how bad we are.
We will be ready.
Copy that.
Box.
Copy. Box.
Box, now it'll be a double stop.
Copy. Box. Pitching.
Focus on reaction time and no full throttle before pit exit. And we open the gap if we can. You're doing a good job.
Copy. Box.
Oh, our drivers are battling here on track. Insane. There's actually something happening, and it's because our drivers are side by side.
Okay, next, Sergeant.
And we're 30 seconds back from the drivers ahead. Wow. Yeah, Lou, I'm hoping for the same thing. I'm hoping we do get... What's his face? Hamilton moving to Ferrari. Any glitches we see in the new game? Not yet, I wouldn't say, or I don't think there's any glitches.
Your tire
Other
temps
than
are
us
good.
being terrible.
Understood.
Try and get the temps down.
Copy.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. Rear is slightly coming up.
Copy.
Well. Okay. poster just
Okay, you're
fell.
still okay.
So,
Blue flag for Geo now.
for Gio? Who is Gio? This is my question.
No need for anti-deploy, batteries full.
Copy, copy.
Charge off.
Copy.
We don't need lift off.
But wow, we are in struggle town here. I have sunk into my chair, if you can't already tell. Of just absolute disappointment.
Struggle a bit with front looking, guys.
Oh,
Keep your head down.
we're chair locked
We're
up.
watching the action closely here. Well, things are okay at this stage. Oh, and the car locks up. But that's just the risk you take. The later you leave it.
Well, at least it didn't end up on the wall. That's the positive. That is the positive. Well,
Mode push, mode push. Copy.
Push now, push now.
push now, push.
Copy.
It keeps saying Sonoda has a mechanical fault, and so does Joe, but we're still not even in the right hemisphere to catch them.
Box, 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 box.
Copy, box, box.
Rear's getting hot is the limitation now. Copy.
Head down now.
And down in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
I mean, does it really matter how slow we take the pit stops at this moment,
Push,
lads?
mode
We are
push.
26 seconds off the pace. Not even off the pace of Sargent, who's 12 seconds off the pace of Joe, who's had an issue the whole race, who's 15 seconds off the pace of Ocon, and the Alpines we know are notoriously bad, so they're 17 seconds off the next batch of cars, and then the Haas's are 30 seconds off the next train. Meanwhile, Verstappen leads by 20 seconds. So we're like so beyond far off the pace.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
And keep an eye on your battery.
Copy.
Okay, we're out of DRS. Copy.
Oh my lord. 17 seconds off the next car.
And that's another race done.
Pierre Hamlin did a lot of talk in that race. We gotta upgrade. I agree, Lou. If we could get Michael to come in and visit and be like, "Here, lads, you should make a better car," and I'm like, "Thanks, Michael. Let's do that." You know, I really didn't think about asking Michael Schumacher, to be honest. We're gonna give Mick the better parts because he so far has been the better driver. And it'll be interesting to see the difference in how the cars perform. Our car is just a distance behind the average. Anyway, I kind of zoned out there because I'm just kind of thinking about how bad this is going. It's not gone as expected. I was expecting us to be out in Q1, but this is like we can't even battle with anyone at the back. Kind of bad. Nope. Well, we got 3 mil. Does that mean we can design more parts now? It does. Yay. Let us design more parts. Front wing. Yeah, we'll just have one engineer on that just to get it in whenever. And then we've got chassis and underfloor. Oh. This is an even better upgrade than the first one. Like car 2. Yes, that's what we needed to see. Is what the actual impact of the upgrade is. What would you have between bacon or leek and black pepper sausage sandwich? What's a leak again? I don't even remember what a leak is. Those fish. I don't even remember what a leak is, to be honest. Right, well... Right, next we have Japan, which has been famous for being a bad track for us, but... or just for me in general. But wow. We, like, don't even have... Now, what part is this manufactured on the car? Alright, we have 2 underfloors. What I'm going to do now is cancel the underfloor manufacturing because we need rear wings. You have to work 1 PM to 12 AM. That should be illegal. Oh my lord, that should be so illegal. That sounds horrific. I'm going to design some rear wing. Cost cap remaining is what? I'm confused. Anyway. JG comes in and says, I just woke up in a new Bugatti. Well, we wish we had a new Bugatti because our car sucks. Like, really sucks. It looks beautiful, JG, but in terms of performance, it's really bad. Like,
from the Suzuka circuit.
really bad. Like, super duper bad.
Hello and welcome.
But anyway, we're gonna just load in and do a lap.
Okay, green light, green light.
Green light, green light. Does this camera still follow me? No, it's not. Right, I'm gonna be back in just a momento.
Radio check, radio check.
Copy, copy, radio check, radio check.
Radio is good.
Radio check, Mick.
Radio check, radio check.
Loud and clear.
We stick to the plan.
Copy.
Try and work on the car a little bit.
Copy.
We have a big gap in front of us. Charge your fast corner.
Good gap ahead. Yeah, okay, so let's just start the lap.
Alright, I am back, chat. Are we winning the World Championship yet? Are we winning the championship yet? Let me know. Let me know. I know we put it on hard difficulty, but I was just not... Oh, is the McLaren getting in the way? I got scared there. Lou says yes. Thank you, Lou. Glad to know we're winning the World Championship. Porcher goes...
Negative.
And then Mick is 0.3 quicker than him. Wow. Okay. First race weekend for Trixie. Hope it goes well for you. Currently, our race weekends have all been awful. We're just going to get through this first season very quickly because just we're going to be like, alright, I want to keep moving so that our car gets better. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to have a look at our actual sectors. But wow, hoping for a better result.
Red flag.
Who's caused the red flag?
Let's take a closer look. And if we watch Magnussen cutting it so close, has to be said, that was pretty risky. That will have knocked their confidence, I'm sure.
The Williams and Haas crash
Just
into
like
each other in
that, the hopes
Q1.
of the teams start to dwindle.
And they're two of our rivals. So this actually may have opened the door. It's a bit annoying because we were actually on a lap there. But they may have opened the door for us maybe getting into Q2. Wow. Sargent has been given a 5-second time penalty somehow. In qualifying. Dunno.
Currently P11.
Let us now take manual control. Just to get our car back in the garage quicker.
Currently P10.
P3.
So make sure your PT meter is on. Box, box, stop on the
Now
mark.
we're currently we currently would be getting into Q2 right now. But there's still a lot of drivers yet to set laps. Ideally, we would like them to call for a red flag again. That would be great, because it means also we save tyres for Q2. But unlikely that that will be the case. Oh, and our drivers are on top of each other again, yeah. Cause there was a car coming through that was in the way. But yep, Trixie, rare to see a crash in qualifying. We never normally would see that. That's a new feature to this game, I guess. Is actual crashes in qualifying between each other. So Sargent and Magnussen crashed into each other, which was new for us. It's physically not letting us send Schumacher out.
Radio check, yeah, can you hear me?
How have Aston Martin used 2 Revere drivers in FP1? What does that mean? It's bugged. I also thought you could only use one Trixie. I suppose there's now 2 reserve drivers, so maybe that's what it is. But anyway. Hopefully we can get a good run here. On fresh tyres. Can we make it into Q2? Albon and Gasly could pip us. Gasly's coming in. What's Albon doing? I think Albon's coming in as well. Have we just finessed 2 cars into Q2? 2 cars in Q2, lads! Yes! We've done it! We have done it, lads! We have done it! Absolute scenes. Absolute scenes, lads.
Okay, should be green.
And then we need... The only way is up from here, Lou. Now, is Piastri going to block our lap? Piastri blocked us by a lot. Let us try again.
That should be the green light.
Hopefully we can get a clean run. Please, dear Lord, give us a clean run. What the fuck was that? I wish we had an instant replay mode, but just gonna have to look back on the stream at whatever that was. But we drove through Norris, who pulled out of the way too late, but we just ghosted through him. But again, another lap blocked for the boys.
Okay, green light, green light.
Hopefully this time we can get through without getting our laps blocked, but... yeah, thank the Lord, we've actually escaped Lando blocking us. Now it's just Piastri up the road. Hopefully we should not be blocked by him. Chair goes quickest.
Right away, please.
Ocon goes quicker. Mick goes quicker than that. Get in, lads. Get in. Yeah, I don't even think there's any point trying to do another run. On those tires. Even after the upgrades, lads. 2.7. Oh my lord. Three seconds. But anyway, lads, this is an important qualifying session, which Forchair is already screwed for because he's got a Haas directly behind him, and he's in so much traffic. Yeah. Nope, don't want to save it. We want to redo quality again because they just don't know how to build gaps between each other. I wish it just automatically could build gaps between each other. That'd be so much better than what that is now. Right, for this run, we're gonna go on board with Mick because this is the one that matters.
Clear ahead. Charge off mode push.
Can we get into Q3 for the first time in Bugatti history? Can we do it? Let us see, lads. Right, let us move to Portier. He's going green at the moment. We're on board with his Portier mix behind him. Currently 3.4 off Verstappen. That's all good, or if you're busy, not a problem. Portier now comes up to the line, improves. Mick crosses the line, doesn't improve. .3 off Verstappen. I don't know what. I've never played a game where the gap is this big. I think I'd be closer to fucking 110 AA on F1. So there's A, B, C, and D is the exact same as A. But lighter on the last stint. This for sure is not a one-stop. Wow. We're starting up pretty high, but I doubt we will have any race pace to get or to stay high at all.
Well then, it's not long until we get started. The drivers are warmed up, they're ready to go here at the Japanese Grand Prix.
Yes, or it is a face. It's a face of just...
It's lights out and away we go.
What do we have left?
Keep the pressure on.
You know?
Okay, you got this.
Resignation may be a good word for this face. Ricciardo seems to have some damage. Man is going completely off track. That's a track limits violation. For sure. Mechner around the outside of Ocon. Doesn't go for the move into the hairpin. We're still not last, but for how long is the real question. For how long? I never wanted on.
Good job. We don't need to take any risk.
Copy.
You got it, dude.
Copy. Copy.
And DRS is enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh, we got a really good run out of
Currently P15.
final turn.
Car behind is Ocon.
But
Ocon 0.6.
couldn't hold on.
Head back down, we stay in the rhythm. I'm really sorry, we need a bit of lift off where you can.
Copy that.
Okay, more lifting coast, please.
Copy.
Let's not risk it.
Copy.
And we have margin to push a little bit more on the tires. We can still do it.
We'll catch these guys. Let's catch them.
Stop the lift off, please.
Copy that.
How have we lost a fucking second to Ricardo? Through barely any corners. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Copy, copy.
It's like 4 corners happen and it's 2 seconds down the road. I don't get it. Actually, I don't understand it at all.
Sorry, we need a bit more lift off where you can.
Copy.
The only thing I can think of us doing is basically holding up the entire train behind us and then hoping like 4 cars die ahead of us. Because we got lucky with the quali, but our race pace is downright dreadful. The fact that we lost to 3 seconds to Ricciardo immediately. Yes, or cheese and toast. Cheese and toast.
We do need a little bit of liftoff for the fuel.
Now Ocon is struggling, which is strange. Are we just like built more different?
Copy, copy.
Okay for charge off.
No never tag. We haven't finished anywhere but at the back of the pack. We have not beaten any car that's finished the race so far.
Charge on.
What the fuck is Mick doing? What is he actually doing? He's just opening the door. There's been races never tagged whenever there's been races never tagged when other people have retired.
Okay, let's make the most of it.
But it's not even that never tag. We don't even have the upgrades on our car at all. Mick, I would like to point out that this is your fault. You were the one that fell off the back of poor chair.
Yep,
and have now opened the door to Bottas, and you fucking locked up and went straight on, you absolute mug.
Keep digging.
And he's forgotten how to rejoin the track as well.
Maybe get this race back to us somehow.
How about you fucking leave the team already?
Okay. Charge on.
Now we can see
Locks up, goes straight on, forgets how to rejoin.
There's the opening.
I cannot believe they've not removed this from the game where they forget how to rejoin the track. There's literally a runoff to rejoin the track.
No dramas. Okay, head down, no problem.
Chair has lost the position to Bottas, but at least he's got the DRS to stay with him.
No more lifting coast.
How does a hard medium look from here? I think that's our strategy.
Let's try to take opportunity. Oh, you can use the deploy.
How's the game? Is it better than last year's? Maybe. All I know is our car is so shit. Like beyond shit. And even though Mick has the upgrades, he is the one who has locked up and went straight on. It feels a little bit better than last year, but there's still many issues with last year that they still have in the game.
like a couple laps or sooner than that? Charge off.
Our race pace is just basically negative.
Box now.
Copy for box.
There's a bunch of different voice clips now. What do you mean, or?
Update on tires, please.
Yeah, never tag. We can do okay in quali sometimes. We had an okay quali. We were like P14 or P15 and 16, but then in the race, only going backwards. Cannot do anything about it.
Reminder on the battery.
Copy for battery.
Well,
Okay, and let's do a small lift off.
the different we've a race engineer. If that's what you're wondering who's saying the words are. Where are we in our strategy with Porcher? Still a long bit to go, and barely any ERS.
Charge on.
Like, look at the train behind Porcher.
Okay for charge off now.
What the fuck?
Head down.
Let's have a look at that. Right, we're at turn 14 here. It's there for the taking.
He just let 3 cars through.
Let's try to get in. Okay, we need some deploy.
Mode push.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Congratulations, Nevertag.
We don't have enough battery.
How did you pop the question?
Keep up the lift off. You're doing a very good
Were
job.
you at Disneyland and then like the fireworks said "marry me" or something like that? Like what'd you do?
We need a back off.
Copy.
We need to know the story, Nevertag. How you pop the question? I'm thinking.
Let's get ready.
Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Rumble.
We We focus on the
Don't
camera
do this.
now.
Are you embarrassed?
Reminder for charge off.
Don't be shy. We're all friends here.
And try to cool down the tires where you can.
Yeah,
It's slightly
we just
coming up.
have to go medium, like, I don't really see any other way.
Copy.
And it's box, 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 box.
Box.
Copy. Box.
We can still do it. Focus on reaction time and no full throttle before pit exit.
What tire is Sergeant on?
Ahead of us is Sargent.
Is Sergeant? Calman, can you get out of the fucking way? I want to see what tire he's on! Go away!
Sargent fight.
Jesus Christ. He is boxed slightly before us. And watch Sergeant just disappear down the road from us, even though we've got the better tire.
We have good on tires.
Yeah, you're contractually obligated in EverTag to give us the details of how it went down. My prediction is like you like slayed a dragon and then its entrails just spilled out and said marry me. I think so, EverTag. It's been a while though. I wouldn't remember whatever name her Twitch is.
No more lift off required. Charge on.
Mode push.
On a bit of lift off where you can, it will help you. Charge on.
I'm trying to think. How did EverTag pop the question?
Reminder for charge off.
I'm thinking you did like a backflip and then landed on one knee after you did the backflip. And as you land like a superhero, but you just have this up. You know what I mean? I bet you that's what happened.
And you can pick up the pace.
You know what, lads? I actually give up trying.
Bit of
I
lift off.
actually give up trying.
Charge on.
Let us just get through these races until our car is better. I actually completely give up trying. It's still a 1-2 if you look at it upside down. Well, I think I'm gonna hunch down in my chair and put my keyboard on top of my mic so I can just stay hunched permanently. Just down here, lads. We're just all the way
It'll be a blue.
down. Oh.
tire temps are good and brake temps are good.
Copy.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
Now K-Mag has some sort of fault.
Lift and coast is good.
Copy.
I'm so out of energy. That is the lowest energy race you've ever seen. Because I'm just dead after watching this.
Mode push, mode push.
Copy.
Keep looking after your tires. Keep looking after your tires. You did a very good job.
Well, Chair got really ran off the road there. What the hell?
So we keep focusing on the pace.
Excuse me, Nevertag? You said what? Huh? Anyway, mediums for Mick.
Box now.
Box.
Copy, box.
Yeah, I did a small mistake there.
How about
Focus on the
you don't do a small mistake there? Do we have any more tires? Do we have mediums to go on to? Only hards.
Drop the pace now, please.
Drop the base.
Copy.
Base down low. Keep your base
What do you
down
think about
low.
the tires?
Well, actually, I can probably box this lap with Pocher. Because the softs will
Okay,
go to the end.
Box, 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 box.
Base, scan, and kick.
Okay, copy. Box, box.
Let's look after this fight.
Of course, R has pinned the bloody message
Let's go for it.
from Nevertag. Oh, my lord. Oh. Oh, I'm actually just so drained. And not in the way Nevertag
Tires
is
are
talking
looking
about.
good.
Copy.
Watch here, exits the box. Where is he? He's ahead of Joe. Wow, we may actually
Magnussen ahead of you.
finish ahead of another car for the first time in Bugatti F1 history. We actually beat another car on track.
18 laps to go.
Can we pull it off?
Head down now.
On last game it wasn't even possible, Nevertag, because there wasn't another team on the grid. So we've actually stooped lower than we've ever been. Truthfully. Which is just, it's just very good if you ask me. And Mick actually has the better parts on his
Use the
car,
lift and
but
coast.
Copy.
can Mick actually do anything even with the better parts in the car? Oh, Mick was closing up to show there, but then got scared, so backed off.
Keep us updated on the tires.
It's okay.
You're just letting others have an early start. We all know Schumacher will be a champion. If Mick wins a championship with us, I will go shirtless. But it's just not gonna happen.
Joe ahead. The gap is 2 right now. Let's keep going.
Mick. Joe has an issue. And Joe is boxing. Only I guess. And Joe is retiring for the day.
I think Schumacher's car is stopped.
Oh no, that means we're not gonna be the car on track. Oh. Another race where we finish at the back without beating any car. Actually finishing. Oh my lordy, 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 lordy. Sorry, we're allergic to winning and it just makes me sneeze, you know.
Push now. Update on tires. Okay, copy that.
This time Sainz wins for Ferrari.
And Sainz crosses the line first. He's taken the win.
Battery is on the low side. Okay, we take the flag.
And now with the race done, we can see...
This is by far the worst car we've ever had. We qualified P15 and 16 and we're still so far off the fucking pace. Don't know how Hyperchair has gotten any at all better. Oh my lord. All right. We barely even have a safety simulator and you're already firing all this stuff at us like. Both chassis are on the car. Both rear wings. manufacturing some side pods. Currently, the thing that we need the most is our factory upgrade, which completes in 18 days. Because we just need the ability to make more fucking things. What have we made now? Let's see. Well, Porcher beat Mick that race, so maybe he can do better with the side pods. Now, normally the upgrades that we've done would have a big impact on how good we're actually doing in the season, but we're so bad that our massive upgrades are only going to even get us to maybe contending with whoever the fuck is P20. That's how bad our car is, where it's like massive upgrades could get us to P20. Wow, this has been impressively bad. Ethan, no, we're in round 5, and we've not finished ahead of any other car. The only cars we've finished ahead of are because they retired.
Welcome everyone, qualifying.
So, Tolly and Ethan, how do I put this in perspective? We have brought in massive upgrades to the car, but whenever we're finishing like 20 seconds back from 20th, the best it'll do is have us to be able to fight for 20th. So we're literally driving an F2 car in Formula 1.
Track is green.
I wish our car was as good as it looked.
Radio check. Yep.
That is what we're hoping for, Ethan, is that there's some chaotic race where everyone dies. And that is what the only hope we have. We literally are like 3 seconds off pole every race.
Press in button, and we will box now.
Mick is somehow 4.9. Yeah, but Ethan, there's now 22 cars in the grid, so we need 12 cars to retire. And have the 12 cars retiring not be one of us. I will say the track maps look really cool this game. Now, is Mick too close? Or is that poor chair? Yeah, he's too close. Just slit all the team's tires. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. And that's number one on the agenda, actually, Ethan. You know, is just slitting all the tires. Maybe if I start eating some wood or something, like if I just start chewing on this desk, just, you know, maybe we'll be able to do something. But until then, you know. Thank you for the follow, DT, as well in the stream. Hope you're having a good time, because I'm not. Our car is so horrendous. If there was a crash into other cars, Button Tolly, I would crash as many people as we could off the road, just so that we could get some points. But at this point, our car in quali, as you can see, can be okay. Hold on. I am actually, no bullshit, I'm gonna quit the career mode if Mick is genuinely 4.3 off the fucking leader. No bullshit, yeah, I'm just quitting the career mode, because that is literally a different category. 4.3 off Verstappen. 4.3 seconds. I don't think the qualifying gap has ever been that bad. I'm not taking it, no. I'm actually not taking it. 4.3 seconds. I'm literally just... If Mick cannot get under 4 seconds, we're starting again. I'm doing a save with Ferrari. And I will just fucking bin off this save, because there's no way I'm gonna sit through 4.3 seconds off the lead. I'll wait for a patch to come out before I fucking touch 4.3 seconds off the lead again.
Radio check.
Copy for radio check.
Loud and clear.
Mick, this entire save lies on your hands. If you do not score, we're immediately binning off the save until there's a patch. Because on no fathomable planet would any Formula 1 car be 4.3 off the fucking lead. In real life, the gap is 1 second between the entire field. The entire field is separated by 1 second. We are currently 4.9 seconds slower per lap. Per lap! We're basically 5 seconds slower a lap! That is F2 to F1 pace. That's literally unplayable. Tolly, I don't even want to make a new team after this shit. I want this, or I'm going to Ferrari. I am going to Ferrari if Mick does not improve. This entire lap of this entire career mode banks on you, Mick Schumacher. If you do not get inside 4 fucking seconds. 4 seconds. Thank you for the follow, Dank Woody. You've joined at a horrendous time where we're almost just completely capitulating and doing something else. Because Mick Schumacher is 4.9 off the lead in qualifying. Dank Woody, this is the new F1 Manager game. That came out today. And safe to say it's quite broken. Well. So in real life, Dank, I'm actually gonna Google this right for you now. Let's just go on to F1 highlights. F1 China qualifying. Sprint quali. SQ1. The gap between Perez, who went quickest, a throwback to Perez being quickest, and Sargent this season was 1.8 seconds. We are 4.1 seconds slower than Verstappen. We are over double as bad as Logan Sargent. Like, over double. Clearing how bad he is. So, as a result, chat, the Bugatti save is on hold. It's on hold. I'm sorry, lads. It is on hold. We are unfortunately done with this save.
Well, the excitement levels continue.